Alright, looks like YouTube hopefully started. Bleak Faith one. Oh yeah, I forgot to start the fucking game. How? I'm a pro streamer here. Live as well. Well, it's YouTube just being YouTube, which 50-50. It's like YouTube's being YouTube. No, actually, it looks like my network is being my network. Okay, I can see it on OBS side, so that's cool. My network's having issues as usual. Whatever. Okay, so welcome everyone. We're gonna be working on the wiki today. I do want to try something first, though, in regards to silicone visage and a new way of possibly killing it, which just seems hilarious to me. Actually, I don't want to use this. This save doesn't have enough HP to do it easily. Or more easily, I guess. We'll actually swap over here to the normal screen. Yeah, go back to title. We're gonna load the suicide build, actually. And mix up my ramen a bit while it cools down, because it is way too hot for me to eat. Eat that later. Alright, we're gonna go over to... Do I not have Upper District? I don't? Upper blocks? Huh. Let's go do that real quick then. I don't have Mashirium either. It's obnoxious. Well, while this comes up, let's swap my weapons out. I'm going to need Chrono Blade, which I'm sure I grabbed. Ring Sword. Twin Blade. Where's Chrono? There's Chrono Blade. We'll need Ring of Brilliance. Of course, that's always up near the top. And we'll go down from here to upper blocks, and then I need to run over and unlock the teleporter there, because I don't feel like doing this the long way. That will kill me. I think. I'm not actually sure on that. So this is not a good build. It is funny though. This is my high HP build. Every point is put into HP. Uses illusions and skull helmet. What more do you need in life? So it's very tanky. Could make this a little easier because I can tank some hits from the boss. I think I need to get over here. What the... Man, that camera. I actually didn't know it could teleport like that. Thankfully, the ladder stays down between New Game and New Game Plus, so that makes my life a little bit easier. Now, I don't have dash in this one. I don't have dash set to keys because I just don't use dash. Oop, that was almost bad. Get the elevator up here. Get this open. So, for those unaware, you can kill things with this. In fact, I can show you here. Ow. Oh, he didn't want to. And then, okay, let's get back over this real fast. Okay, this enemy is not going to be easy to do this with. Nice. Pop an H. Yes, I have so much HP that I need multiple of the largest ones to get this open. It's great. Or to full heal. Oh, for those curious on how much HP this character has, 3.3k. Alright, so we got this unlocked. Alright, so now we make our way over to Silicone Visage. I might as well show you guys how this is gonna work. So let's first actually get... Oh. Okay, I do have enough for the time warp building. So I'll use this big guy because he's nice and easy to do the bug with. Oh, it's not a bug. This game feature with. I don't think it's intended, but it's definitely not a bug. Because going into kill zones will kill enemies. You can usually see that if the level doesn't load properly, or like enemies aren't spawned in properly, they might fall through the ground and they'll hit kill zones. That will kill them. Alright, I want this guy to really aggro here. So we're gonna do this. And oh, it didn't kill him. I missed. Which is a bit of a problem here. He might hit me while I jump over this. Which, if you're curious how I do that... Huh. I spam W, pressing W, not holding it, just pressing it while I also jump. It's really hard to not fall sometimes. I've never had this happen before. Interesting. No, didn't let me climb. That's fine. We'll just reset this. Yeah, that's still hot. Oh, actually, I can probably do it with this enemy, to be honest. Show you with that. The giant is usually easier, though. Yep, come on. Yep, so right there. If they get trapped under that, when it comes down, they will be crushed and killed. Because there is a kill zone in there that will kill the player as well. So that is our goal right now, is to try and get Silicone Visage up here to do that with. In fact, I don't know if I need to actually trigger the fight. So a fun fact here, when you're rolling, enemies can sometimes lead you if they're a range enemy. Which doesn't sound bad. You actually hit me there? That sucks. I like that dude to actually hit my summon there, but I don't think he's gonna. Oh, he jumped out of the way, that's a shame. Oh man. You can sometimes just stand between his arms there, and he'll just miss you every time. Oh. Now, I was shown on a... stream recently that you can actually put your homunculus over here, which is actually insane to me. I think this is technically inside the arena as well, which is really funny. I think the wall comes down and blocks here, but I think right here is actually in the arena. I don't want to be that close. I am more than fine being over here when Silicone Visage spawns, so... He's so far back. Problem with this arena is, rather than a long run back, it's a long run into the arena. I have to run as far to get to the arena as I have to run into it in order to start it. Okay, so that is outside the arena there. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, now I believe the spawn point is right about here, so we're gonna get suicide here. Okay, so we should hopefully hear damage tick. We are not, so I don't think I lined that up quite right. That's fine, it's trial and error. Oh, we did actually. Awesome. So let's try and take silicone visage over here. Wait, what? Did you get stuck? You little shithead. Really? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Ow. It hit me. Okay. Now, we can't bring it around here. Okay, this is gonna be obnoxious. Luckily, it shouldn't do much damage to me. Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying. Well, you know what? I don't think it should lose aggro here, so we're gonna do this. Whereas the others should lose aggro. I don't think Silicone Visage will, because it's a boss. Can it get down here is the question. Doesn't look like it. Jump that. I don't know if I need to jump that one, or if it's like Conrad's, where regardless of your elevation, you still need to dodge it. I'm gonna kill these guys real quick. I hate those guys. So annoying. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. What is going on here? Oh. Oh my gosh, it got down. Let's go. Oops. I'm just not dealing with those guys right now. Perfect, come on. Alright, so now get in this elevator. Yes, yes, get in here with me. Yup. Perfect. Now we're good. What? What? Okay, well that's a problem that I honestly was not foreseeing. Wait. I did not know it could float like that, actually. Jimmy, okay, yeah, okay, I get it. It's a bird. Wait, is it just gonna die? Okay, it might just die to the zone here. Let's try and call the elevator back down again. It's still falling, and there is a kill zone down there. It might just die here, actually. This would be the first boss I've ever killed with fall damage, if this is the case. Honestly, it's less funny than it being squished. Still pretty funny if it does die. I swear this kill zone is before that. It's probably because I didn't trigger the fight. Huh. Interesting. It hasn't stopped. Yeah, the kill zone should be sooner than that. It's... Huh. That was not something I was expecting, to be honest. It is funny, though. Alright, we're going to try that again. This time we will actually use the Chrono Blade. So it... Oh my gosh, I was like perfect. Oh, you know, okay. I thought that was my body there. Alright. Those rocks are like right where it is. Did it just yeet my body away from where it spawns? That would actually be funny if it did. God, it did. Where did it yeet my body to, I wonder? Okay, it's not quite at those rocks. Oh, it's just the lasers right here. Oh, okay, it didn't yeet my body far, so that's fine. It just plows my body out of the way. So rude. Alright, it should be alive and coming for my booty this time, and it is. Okay. I'm going to kill this guy, or try to real quick. I think that was the jump attack, so... There we go. I want to kill that first. Just like that. Okay. Alright. Already got over here, so let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do V here, and then we're gonna just roll in here. V again, and we're out. That's all that takes. So now the fight is active, and now it actually has a health bar, so... Let's see how this goes. I'm going to pop some of these so I can punch these guys. I do not feel like dealing with these right now. You know, I think the bird missed the stairs. Looks like it. Well, that falls. I'm gonna go kill this. Oh, man. Turned around so it didn't see me. Which is normally very good. When I want to kill it, it's kind of annoying. Nope. Jump that just in case. Well, let's see. 'Cause I think like around the end of those girders is where the kill zone is. I don't know, it made it down so easily last time. water today, so... Okay, I do need to jump that. Good to know. I swear the kill zone should be around there. Let's see. I wonder how far it's gonna fall before it does something. Maybe bosses are immune to kill zones. It's so low. It has to be below the kill zone. Surely. Find out. I'm pretty sure it's right about here. Okay, it was below the kill zone though. I love how my body catches up to it and deals some damage. What's this? There's a handler echo right there. What? I've never noticed that before. How have I always missed it? I guess it just hides behind there and I'm focused on the enemy here. Wow. I wonder if that replaces the one that's in upper blocks then. Or if you can get two from here. Alright, we're gonna just try this again. Right about here. I'm sure he's about to plow my body. No? Okay. I do find it interesting you don't hear the damage tick happen for this boss. Even though, very much awake. Just come over here. I don't know why its AI just broke there. Okay. Yeah, it's not... Silicone Visage here isn't going to deal much damage, and honestly I can out-heal it pretty easily. We actually might use that to heal here. It's not very effective though. Also, because again, I have thousands of HP, so. It's stuck in a wall. Oh my god, this boss. It's something else. Okay. Sure. Press space instead, my bad. Alright, then we just go V and get back out. Okay. Oh, good. You got out of the fucking wall, you dummy. Gosh, this boss is gonna be the death of me. Yeah. Do your stupid jump. You're stupid. Like jumping off cliffs and stuff. Is there a way to get it up top without doing, like, without that little elevator? I don't think there is. I think you have to go down the ladder or the elevator. Come on. Come on, numbnut. Come on. Okay, but don't go off. You know what? That actually works perfect. Stop that. Because it will actually land right there. So that works. Come on. Come on. Come get me. Alright, I'm going to stand here and hopefully it jumps at me and gets to this part. I think it should. I think this will block it. I think the girder here will block it when it does its jump attack. Which it should do shortly here. I don't know that it has enough distance to jump over this gap here, but here, maybe. Really, as long as it lands on the stairs, we're okay. Oh my fucking god, you piece of shoot. Oh my freaking god, why? Must have got stunned there. Oh, I got a few potions here. Come on. Come on, numbnuts. No, wrong way. Oh wait, that might do the trick here. Oh. Fortunately, the AI does not like going down that much. If I can get the dive at me, it might be able to make this jump down. Come on. Come on, do it. Yes. Perfect, so now it'll glide down here, and it should hopefully land down on the floor enough to charge at me. Yes? Yes, okay. Oh, dang it. Alright, so the messages. Dazed a bit there. That doesn't really matter too much. I got enough HP, I can tank a couple hits. What? Okay. Never seen this one outside the arena. It's funny. Now, I don't want it lunging, because it's going to lunge here. Maybe? Yeah. So I don't want it to lunge there. Did you break again? Come on. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. You know what? I'll ride you. Why'd that kill me? Is that like, did I just like land on the hit on the kill zone there? Because I don't think that should have killed me landing on the silicone visage. Unless bosses are just different. Which I guess is possible. But that was closer. That was definitely closer. Yeah. Go away. Alright, we want this to come out here. Come on. I'm gonna go like this. Oh, this... That's not bad. That's not good, actually. Luckily, that doesn't use mana until you actually trigger it the second time around. Come on, you dummy. Yep, come on. We're gonna just kind of cut the corner here. Alright. I don't... That laser eye orb in the mouth thing, that could really be improved. I would like to see it actually kind of, you know, aim at the player. Rather than whatever it normally does there. Oh, silicone visage is stuck there. I'm gonna come kill this guy. Does he just not do enough damage to actually reset my thing? Alright, he's about to die here. It ain't right now. Oh god, oh shit, oh no. I was not actually expecting that. Ow. Well, might as well grab these. It's just, I don't know, it just shoots in front of itself and never actually hits you with that, so I just don't find it that scary. Okay, so you're just gonna go down this way, that's fine by me. Now we're gonna try and get you to come over here. Yeah, you missed the tail swipe. Some of the animations here really could be improved, though, so that they don't feel and look so janky. It doesn't even come close to hitting you is the problem I have with that one. Aw, man, not this stupid move. And I'm on a bridge. This sucks, actually. I don't know, it feels like it's easier to dodge here than in the arena. Oh my... I fucking hate those guys. The enemy on the bridge seeing me there is so tragic. So trash. I get why they're there. They're just so annoying. And like, trying to hit them with the tech or the chrono blade or any twin blade, you just swing under them almost every time, which is so frustrating. Like, you really do have to click the lock on if you actually want to hit it. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't think they're bad enemies. They're just really annoying. Like most archers. You know. Wait for silicone nuts here to come over here. Yeah, and, you know, break right there as always. Right, we're just gonna go beat up this guy. No. No! Game! Oh my fucking god. Yes, lock-on is garbage 90% of the time. Oh my gosh. There's too many buttons to hit right now. And it's not locking on this fucking Egypt. Good God. Oh. At least I got some crystals out of it, I guess. Yeah. Do your stupid jump. Oh, okay. You can do that one, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get back in the arena here. Back out of the arena here. Heal a little bit. Okay. It wouldn't be so, hectic if I could just kill these guys. You know, I probably should have placed that further over here thinking about it, but it's not the end of the world. Let's get another potion up so that I can stomp on these guys down here. In fact, I'm gonna do that while Silicone Visage is being dumb up there. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll just die. You know what? I could probably make it dive off the bar edge there and not have to worry about that. Like, it might be able to jump off and all the way down. What? Do this. Actually care too much about the explosion damage from those. Oh, did it? I think it actually tried to jump down with that. Okay, sweet. If it tries there, it actually will jump down properly to me. So we'll just wait here for a moment. Use some more noodle. Ramen is such a great stream food, I swear. It's not loud. It stays warm for a while so you can eat it slowly as you play. It's such a good one. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Okay, come on, dummy. Down here. I gotta be like under you or something. Wait. Let's see, can I do this? Oh, that's tragic. Well. That ain't the run, it seems. Oh, you can just die hitting a boss. That's actually really interesting, or at least Silicone Visage. Never tried on any other bosses. Why I say that is because you can land on enemies and you'll bounce. You don't take fall damage, you'll just bounce off them. So the fact you can't do that with Silicone Visage and maybe other bosses is actually really interesting. Like, the reason I thought it was coded like that was so that you could drop down on the flying serpent in Uranopolis. But I just thought that affected all entities. But the fact that you can drop on a boss and die is really interesting. Unless Silicone Visage is just special, and that dropping on it just straight up kills you. Alright, this time I'm going to try a little speedier strat here rather than killing all the enemies here. See, I'm standing 3 feet away. Like, the fact it missed there is actually kind of nuts. Okay, so now I can get maybe do that. And good. Granted, I do need Silicone Visage to, like, not be stuck up there, so we'll just come over here. Of course, you know, the moment I get to fight this guy, Silicone Visage is gonna pop up, be like, hey there. No, that's gonna happen. I really do want to clear this guy out. We're gonna actually bring this further over here so I don't have to deal with the laser deal over there. Okay, and now that's gonna be a big boom. Aw, man. Cool. Ow. Oh, it is so hard to actually be hit by that. Alright, so I want... Oh my fucking god. Why? Oh, that's really not good. Okay. Now, these robots have a really weird view range. I don't exactly know what it is, but don't really want to get hit by that. Okay, so... You're going to charge now? No, you're just going to laser it. Okay. So it should charge now and do his dive. So I want it to charge over here. Okay, good. You little shit. Why would... Why? I don't want to do it like that then. I was hoping it would like dive off and just... Or onto here and then do a second dive down, but I don't think that's the way. Ah, that's obnoxious. Wait, what? You can stand on silicone visage? You have to be joking. Well, that's probably why it kills you. There's just a platform in silicone visage. What? Okay, I need to ask the devs about that later. I'm gonna write myself a note to remind me about that, because, excuse me, what? And what the fuck? I mean, you saw me bouncing on that eyeball robot over there when it was in the ground. That's normally what happens. You can't normally stand on an enemy. Why you're able to stand on silicone visage, I have no idea. That actually makes me curious if you can do something with that in this fight. Like, can I bring it over to a pile of rubble like this, right? And just stand on it. Is that allowed? Can I do that? I'm not aiming my jumps very well here. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Get down. I don't feel like waiting. It'll be faster and easier, I think, just reload. This might be a boss trick. If, like, standing on it lets you just hit it or something. In fact, I'm so curious about that. I'm just gonna swap in for, like, Armor Buster. Which I know has a downward hit. So you can, like, hit the ground. So I'm curious if that plays a role in it. Alright. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yep. Who's your good little obnoxious little shit? Oh my gosh, so, yes. Are you shitting right now? So I got hit a little bit. Can I hit you, though, is the question. The answer seems to be no. My weapon. Like, Ring of Brilliance here is definitely going ham. This is actually really funny. Oh my god. I'm sorry, this is the stupidest way. Why is this a thing? Oh my gosh, that's a thumbnail right there. Getting ready for the war. Like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. No, I am hitting it. I just don't do damage. Oh, knocked me off, though. Spawning my clone knocked me off. Okay. Oh my god, that is... I don't know what else to say about that. Just, that's great. I don't know if that is... If there's like... I don't know if it's intentional that there's a platform on its back. I really don't. You can definitely use daze to lower the damage, it looked like, though. Can't I? Can I? I don't think... No. I have to be over at the rubble here. Alright, come on, you little shit. Yep, and then you just jump on it. And there's just a platform here. I don't understand the point of it. Like, yeah, you can just use that. Okay, you don't want something that whips you around, though. You want something like Armor Buster. That lets you hit without really moving. Or you just Ring of Brilliance. Because it really can't hit you while you're up here. It doesn't have a backswing, so the only thing you have to worry about is when you're in the air. And like... Okay, so we're gonna do this to daze it. It's going to kill me here, but this is hilarious. Like, by far the funniest thing I've found in a while, besides the squish. So yeah, if I had an intelligence build here, I could totally use Ring of Brilliance and just... Abilities, here we go. And just power armor, like, 3 times? That's a fair bit. Oh, you know what? I wonder if you can jump, because it's not moving. You can definitely jump. I wonder if that will let you dodge. This is just so stupid. I love that it's a thing, but it is so stupid. It's not even hard to do. You just walk over here. Oh, it got on top. I need to get it down here. Alright, let it come over a bit. Oh no, the laser beam that just never hits. Right. Okay, yeah. It's just that easy. Yeah, you can just... It just breaks. Can't hit you. I don't know why this is here, I really don't. It's like, yeah, just let me do this. Yep. Okay, you can just jump. If you time it right, you just dodge all of those. Is this a thing? And then we'll just do this. It is a sad bit of a shame that Ring of Brilliance doesn't increase your combo. You could totally do a duelist thing where you get the combo up, reduces the cooldown of, like, your thingy there, your ability. Pop that. Bonk that. This is stupid. Like, this is actually dumb. Now, this one's gonna be a problem. Think. Wait, what? No, it just... The lightning doesn't work when you're on... Oh my freaking god, no way! Wow. Yeah, we're just gonna bonk this again. Genuinely don't know here. What the fuck? A little more centered on it. I just... The fact the lightning doesn't even work when you're riding it is insane to me. Alright, I think this puts it in the next phase. Almost? Almost, okay. Because the babies aren't going to be able to hit you either. I don't think the laser's going to either. This is so dumb. And like, I've basically full healed from Ring of Brilliance damage here. Alright, let's go in the air, big boy. Like, mm-hmm. Like, I'm worried the babies might knock me off. Almost. Oh, the laser can hit you. Okay, that's interesting. The babies seem to miss. Okay, they could knock you off. It looks like it's a bit of RNG there. Silicone Visage, you feeling okay, buddy? This is dumb. Like, and I have HP pots galore. If I had regen HP for like regen 50% of your max HP, no freaking problem here. The only thing I'm running out of is health pots or magic pots. Okay, so I can at least get back on better here. This is dumb. I love it. This is by far the dumbest way to kill Silicone Visage, and I adore it. And if the illusions didn't have the lag that they cause, so that you didn't just glitch off, it would be perfect, because I could just beat it with a two-hander. Like, I could just be like, yeah, yeah. And then it just summon them. Oh, half these aren't even gonna hit me. Yeah, see, it just misses. Because I'm bouncing, they just miss. Now, they can hit. It is possible for them to hit. But it is a lot harder for them. This is so stupid. Like, the lightning doesn't work. The only thing that's a problem is the phase change. And I can just full heal with the Ring of Brilliance. Oh my god, this is stupid. Oh yeah, that is a thumbnail worthy picture. I love this. There we go. Oh, perfect. Oh, that was beautiful. That's a beautiful print screen. So this is not what we're here for, though. It is funny. I love this. 10 out of 10. Yep, just don't mind me. Silicone Visage. I'm just gonna hit you for some nice illusions. Wait, they're on here too? No way, dude. No, they were on the wall, I think. This is so dumb. So yeah, I'm using the lock on here so that I don't fall off like that. Unfortunately, the lag will make you fall off. I don't know what was going on there. Anyways, that was a lot of fun. I have a lot of questions, but I love that feature. That actually makes it a lot easier to kill Silicone Visage. Not that it's a hard fight, but that just makes it funny as hell. I really, really like that. Now, I don't think I'd recommend that to someone as like a go-to in like a deathless run, because if you just mistime the jumps, you get nailed by some of the shooty things. But if you're like in the lightning phase, that might be a good way to go. But there are points where you will take damage, which makes it a bit less viable. Let me come back down here and grab this. Yeah, that got a bit bugged for sure. So I need to be a bit careful around the stairs with this. Oh, didn't get it? Did it? It must have pushed my body out of the way. Yeah, it just did it again. I think that's close enough, though. You know, part of me hopes this doesn't kill Silicone Visage now. And yeah. Alright, so I should be able to do this and then back out. Perfect. Speed running this shit. Alright, so I don't care about you now. Okay, perfect. I think, maybe. Oh, oops, I just walked off there. I might have to be like here for it to really aggro me. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Perfect. That is less perfect. Okay, and then of course it just misses that one. Why wouldn't it? Yeah. Are you shitting? You know, I didn't know about the knockback on that. Huh. Well. Ouch. I don't think that, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think there's a way to fall down from there and get to here. I was hoping like this went all the way to the back. It kinda does. Kinda. But you can't fall down from the top, so. Good to know. Getting it down the stairs is definitely a bit of a task there. I do wish I had this closer over here. You know what? Yeah, get rid of that. I'm gonna move that a bit over because I don't want to deal with this guy constantly. It's just too annoying. I don't have a high damage build, I have a tanky build, so. switch weapon, dang it. I'm not dealing with that. Again, I don't like these guys. They're not bad enemies. I actually really like the design. They're just really irritating with this build. Because of the nature of this build. They're fast, nimble enemies. This build is meant for strong enemies. Looks like it's AI broke. Good. Perfect. Yeah, and I'm not worried about taking damage here, so don't take too much damage here. These guys do actually hit pretty hard, which I like. Makes them a bit more scary for as an enemy. Okay, so I should be able to place it like here and cut both of those spawns out. Yep. Alright, I think we're gonna work on the wiki for a bit here, rather than keep bashing our heads against this, that. I want to get something done on the wiki. So, we're going to work on the achievements today. Not for any real reason. I got them done, and I know someone was asking about some of the achievements on the Discord, so I figured we might as well work on those for a bit. Discard edits. Because I was looking at this for the duration there, but I don't need that. I did actually change the slow. Plague Nemesis, the blue traps they do on the floor also apply the slow. So that's cool. Figured I'd include that in the application methods. And this is actually one of the achievements, is don't get hit by that. It's not hard to dodge, you just walk around them. Yep. Figured I'd let you guys know about that. Oh. Text box effect. We didn't make that? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, that's just... I really should have this be like info box image or something. But, you know, that'll be in the future. I don't know too much how to make the templates very well. I did make one for the achievements, the tank one, which you have the tank, the image, the requirements. So the page, the info gives you kind of rundown of what it is. I mean, it's basically just going to be the requirement. Tips and tricks. Tell you easier ways to require to complete the requirements, and then the notes gives you info about whether or not things will work. I do actually want to include a note here that power armor doesn't stop the AoE damage and shouldn't affect the affect get achievement. Yeah, that's the verb. Affect versus effect, kind of annoying sometimes. I think this one's correct. I think it's affect because it's a verb, whereas like effect with an E is a noun, I believe. English is fun. So yeah, power armor is not useful, so it's not in the tips and tricks, but it shouldn't stop you from getting the achievement. Shouldn't prevent the achievement since it doesn't stop the AoE damage. I like that that order of wording better. Okay, this is just a minor edit. Info about power armor. Should be verified. Unfortunately, I can't verify some stuff because I have all the achievements already, so I can't test them. That's the problem with the achievements in general. They're hard to test because you need a brand new game as far as I'm aware. Or you need the game on a brand new account. Well, an account that doesn't have it. I think. Let me see. Achievement. Relock. Okay, so it looks like could use Sam or something to relock the achievement. Okay, so actually I could use that to try and... Oh, it looks like there's a Steam console command. Okay, so I might try that. I might actually do that on my alternate account. And then that would let me actually test these. Okay, so that would be useful. So we're gonna keep Hank open so that I can do this. So we're gonna go Arch Nemesis. Hopefully we can come over here. Ooh, that really doesn't show up very well. Arch Nemesis. Beat Plague Nemesis. Alright, so we're gonna come over here and we're gonna open image in new tab. Copy that. And paste this file. I'm actually need this. So now I can go show preview, which will show me the missing file. I come over here and okay, so good. You guys can't see that. Not that it's not a problem if you do. I just don't really feel like showing my download folder. A lot of junk in there. File description. Nemesis. Achievement. Icon. Contents from the game and social media. Okay. Upload file. That's now uploaded. So if you now click show preview, it will have very easy, very useful tips and tricks for Arch Nemesis. Or Plague Nemesis. Wow, I'm so good at this. Well, both, I guess. Tips and tricks for defeat Plague Nemesis. I feel like this should actually be on the boss page rather than in here, but I guess it would be for both, really. Is there a page for the boss? There is. Delete that. I don't know if there's a way to like import the info from there. Let's see, Google wiki.gg import section from other page. Because like that's the thing, with Tank. I'm gonna show the preview so I can actually go over this. This is more than just defeat Nerding, right? This is defeat him while also taking and tanking 3 AoEs from his fight. Is like almost 200% of your max HP. So, like, the notes and tips and tricks are about tanking the AoEs. They're not actually about fighting him himself, just the AoE part. Now, for Arch Nemesis, well, or Plague Nemesis, well, both. They're both talking about how to kill Arch Nemesis or Plague Nemesis. I'm gonna get these confused for the rest of my life. Thank you, game. So, yeah, it's a bit challenging to know, should I use the tips and tricks from here, or should they be on Plague Nemesis's page? Because I feel like Plague Nemesis should have its own page, or should have its own tips and tricks for defeating it. Just like I feel, you know, Nergay. Oh my god. Oh, let me actually edit this. Just like I feel like, you know, he should have his own tips and tricks. Like, oh yeah, you can just strafe right if your movement speed is high enough. Doesn't take much movement speed. When he impales with his thrust, you can step right. Put away your weapons during his lightning attack so you can run between them and not get hit as often. You know, hide behind the pillars so that you can do that. I feel like that is something for the boss. But at the same time, like, that isn't info about the boss. It's info about the boss fight. So maybe this just has a link to achievements. And then that would go to, you know, tank, and it would go to Blade Master's respect. Also, Collector being all 12 in a single playthrough is such a brutal one. Like, these ones aren't too bad. Crowd control, I mean, yeah, I get why these are all hard. Like, Collector is brutal. Grounded, the problem with Wormlord is he has so much HP, and now that it's fixed so that there's a big, you know, label on him that says climb in one of his moves, it gets a lot more clear how you fight him. Defiant, I can see why that's a problem. It's just really easy to get onto Aberrant Knight. Crowd control, I mean, killing the little minions is like a big part of the fight. They're obnoxious little shits. You want to kill them. Like Nimble? I don't know. I feel like Nimble isn't as big of a thing because honestly I feel like players just don't fight Arch Nemesis as much, which isn't entirely true. 13% of players have fought him. Only 3% of them have avoided the slow effects, which I guess they're a bit difficult. I avoided them in my first fight. One sec, let me increase the transparency here for a bit. Yeah. We'll just do that. I don't know. I feel like I avoided them in my first fight because I thought they were just gonna be like the mage's red traps where you step on them, you die. Like, that's what I figured they were gonna do, and then in subsequent fights I found out, oh no, those are just slow effects, they don't matter. So I don't know, players might not have figured that part out. I understand why players have not defeated Nergay without hitting while tanking all 3 AoEs. Those hurt. You need a lot of HP regen, whether that be from potions or lifesteal. But Nimble? I don't know. Those aren't hard, in my opinion. I don't think they're hard to avoid. Like, even crowd control is easier than tank, in my opinion. Really, the hard part is not killing them. Like, you can avoid them pretty easily. You can stun lock them pretty easily. You can kill them pretty easily. So I get that, but... Now, entropic resistance? That's nuts. I think this one should be further down, but... Not like defiant and grounded down, but probably below crowd control. So this is impressive to me. A lot of skilled players are playing the game. That's 4 deaths. Things that increase your entropy max, you get 4 deaths. That's... Yeah, okay. True Faith, I think, is as far up as it is, because I think some players don't realize you can kill the statues. I know one of my friends played it, he didn't realize that. So he just straight up didn't kill the statues. Didn't realize you could. Which, fair enough. Spiteful's really easy in New Game Plus because you can just kill Conrad before he does his AoE. Really hard to do that though. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll probably add later a achievements which will probably go over fighting styles for them. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just have the achievements and don't mention on this page the fighting tips and tricks are there. Hard to say. Okay, so... Tips and tricks for defeating Plague Nemesis. First up, it's been I actually do like some of the enemies I know gender. Like, okay, let's be real. Nergay, that's a guy. You can hear the voice. That's a guy. Plague Nemesis? I don't think it has a gender, honestly. You know what? I can say the spin attack. The spin. Hopefully, this is clear enough. You can crouch to avoid the top, the top slash spin attack. I don't know if top really makes sense there. Like a toy top that you spin, right? But I don't know if it would come clear in there. Spin attack should be enough. Tips and tricks. Using the what are the? I think they're just called ghosts. Nah, I don't think there's an enemy, honestly, for them. Enemies, berserker citizen, constructor golem, deranged guard, fisherman, lancer. No, Mr. Good, no. Plagued? Might be plagued? Definitely not plagued. Remnant serpent. I don't know if the enemy is here. Abomination? No. Zerking citizen. Corrupting golem, deranged. I love how I don't know what half of these enemies are because you never see their names. I would love to see a thing about whether or not something is plagued or not. I honestly will likely end up editing the template here and adding like HP plagued and just like a check X sort of thing, and that sort of thing. I think that would be really, really useful. We're not on that now, so I can change the opacity of that. So you guys can hopefully see both. 35 should be fine. Paladin's Mace does damage to plagued enemies. I think it would be called a Plagued Ghost then. Right? Like, what? This is the Revenant? But I don't know what the Revenant is. Problem. I think Plague Ghost makes the most sense. We'll call it that. Plagued Ghost. And just plagued. Yeah. Plagued Ghosts are summoned during a fight and can be seen using the scan. Scanner can show the plagued ghosts summoned during the fight. Yep. So the scanner is very important in the fight. You don't need it, but you will likely run into enemies, the floating ghosts, which that's not ideal. What else? I think I'll make you note of this. Whoops. The plague ghosts. That are summoned. Oh, you know what? That's actually a really good point. So, first off, plague ghosts that are summoned will despawn into slow traps. It is Divine Blessing. Can be used to kill the summoned like ghosts. I'm not going to mention that this is a farm. You can farm it pretty nicely, because that's not part of the achievement. That's something I would mention in the ancestral, in the where is it? Garble Dust. Spectral Ash, that's it. So it's actually pretty useful to farm with this. For Spectral Ash, you can use it for a farm. I'm not gonna mention that here, but it's hinted at with that because Divine Blessing, very, very useful. Oh, looks like I need to, you know, make this page. I know last time we worked on the wiki, I said I was gonna focus on the abilities, but we're not gonna end up doing that today. Because I do want to work on the achievements. I think that is easier because the images are all here. I won't say it's more useful though, but I do think this is a very useful ability. Obtained by defeating plagued nemesis. You know, it's like it says there, not a very complicated one, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's really it. And again, you can see Plague Nemesis, you just click there to go to its page. Alright. That is Nemesis. Blade Master's Respect, another low one. Beat Nervy the Blade Master, dang it. Beat Nervy the Blade Master. I don't know if I can use apostrophes in file names. Can you? You can. Okay, cool. Now I need to show this so I can get the file. And open this new tab. Image, you have to admit that looks pretty badass. File to convert the damn thing. Oh, that's right. Load image. Use file. Master's Respect. Can be the Blade Master's Respect achievement. Nothing complicated there. Licensing contains content from the game or official media, which it seems images here are is official media. Right. Upload the file. The reason I'm adding the achievement is in case an achievement like, you know, Titan Slayer gets used. So it's like, oh, here's the Titan Slayer set. Or, you know, tank gets used at some point or something like that. And now we have the really cool image. I do love that image, by the way. Definitely solid. Honestly, we could probably use a lot of these. Well, no, because this, I was gonna say for the boss images, but no, this ain't Conrad, not anymore. This ain't even what Aberrant Knight looks like now. Well, I mean, it kind of is. Anyways. So, achievement is obtained by, you know, defeating Batting, yes. Need to perform liposuction on him. So again, this one. This is tips and tricks for the fight. The red wave AoE attack can be avoided by standing behind the metal tower. Another one. Using your weapon will allow you to regen stamina. Nope. Stamina. While running. This makes it easier to avoid the lightning attacks. Lightning and tornado attacks. The lunge. What is the spelling? Lunge meaning. Yep, lunge. That can be sidestepped. Can be avoided by walking to the right. Yeah. Do want to mention that movement speed does play a role. If you're too slow, it will cause issues. Like my character's movement is not actually enough. But I don't see where that is at here. Because, like, I want to say movement speed is here. Yeah, it's 100% because I'm not in combat. Whereas if I go into combat, I get a lot more screwed over because I'm just slow. So you might need a bit more than 100%, but I'm not sure. My game feels jittery. Oh my gosh! Wow, those typos. Stop. This is a minor edit. Fixed. Typo. We'll save that later, hopefully. Okay, so, yep. You don't really need notes about that. Or this. Or this, so none of those are needed. I don't know what the notes would be here, because this one's pretty straightforward. And again, this is just about the fight itself for the achievement. It's not, I'm not going to mention that. Check the back of the arena after the fight, because it doesn't pertain to this, right? Oh. What notes would this have? Also, what other tips and tricks? mean, I would make a tip and trick about using the evolved spear to outrange his attacks, because it's very, very good at that. But, like, I could make that tip about every boss in the game, because you just evolved spear has so much range. It's honestly not even funny. I don't know. Cumbrance is so high for, like, all light armor. Shields really do it. Well, and having 3 weapons. 2 weapons and a shield, whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to think what other tips and tricks. Like, we have the lunge attack. Oh, you know what? Keeping distance can force... You can keep distance to make the AI prioritize lunge attacks. That's actually a really good tip. That's usually what I do, because if he lunges at me, I have a good long window for some butt kicking. Which also plays into when you enter the fight, the opening move is usually lightning followed by lunge attack. Oh, I remember another one. After using his tornado attack in he will usually follow up with a lunge attack. He really, really likes doing the tornado followed with a lunge, which I adore. I think it is so, so cool, because the tornado blinds you and then the lunge gets you. Beautiful design. Really mean. I love it. No notes. I can understand why players would get annoyed by that, however. So, fair enough. I'm curious, does that change that? No. Okay, I want to make sure this didn't have a space there. It does not. Space. Okay. You know what? I feel like that tornado AI bit, after using his tornado attack, he'll usually follow up with a lunge attack. I feel like that's more like a note than a trick. You know? Like, that's not something you do, that's just something you know. Yeah, I think that can go in the note section rather than the tips and tricks. Harsh emphasis. What did we have in the notes? Yeah, like, that's something, again, that's a tip and trick. Like, okay, you now know the summons will despawn into slow traps. Cool. Like, that's not something you use to your advantage. That's just something you mentally go, okay, watch for that. It's not something you actively do. Like, you crouch to avoid spin attacks. That's something you do. You use the scanner to show where the plague ghosts are. That's something you do. You can use divine blessing to, kill the plague ghost. Something you do. This is just something you keep in mind. This is also something you keep in mind. You don't actively do anything when the tornado is used. You just mentally keep a note of that. And here, this is something you do. You do keeping distance to make it prioritize. You do walking to the right to avoid a lunge. I really wish there was a way to open your menu in a fight. I'm gonna see here. Like, I'm curious. Wait, why am I damaged? Oh, that's right, because oh, man. Didn't quite work. I wasn't looking well enough. I want to see if, like, my movement speed seems to visibly drop when combat starts. I don't think it does. Like, if I'm walking here, right? Unsheathing my weapon definitely slows me down. That definitely speeds me up. We're gonna do this. I didn't see a dip. So I think my speed is still 100%. So I don't think 100% is enough to avoid Nerge's lunge consistently. I would go test... You know what? Actually, we can test that. We're going to keep this here, and we're going to swap to my, to a different build. So load game. Oh man, attack speed would have been good because that one is just normal. No, that actually has high agility too. Bonk percent I don't think is at upper blocks or is at Uranopolis yet. I don't think. It could get there pretty quick though. Well, relatively quick. Conrad's definitely not. Mage? Yeah, Mage doesn't have movement speed. Yeah, that actually should work great. Why am I here? Oh, that's right. I was doing Ghost Town shenanigans. Alright, let's see where this teleports me. Yeah, not quite the one I want. Oh, I don't have the other one? Okay, let's do this. Just gonna pour myself some water here. Jug is out of permanent reach, so okay. Why does it feel like I'm faster than 100% movement though? Because I am. Why does my mage have agility? Oh wait, this is my mage bonk. That's why. Of course I would do that. Alright, that's the run we were doing. We're not doing that right now. I don't want to progress with that. There's its own video. Okay. What other build do I have? I mean, I could do my main one, but I don't want to redo that again. Reflect, I don't think has that. Route test. Route test should have it. Suicide's the one I was using. Techno test, no. Yeah, let's try route test. It's at Ghost Town, so that should be fine. I don't think it has agility, so if it does, I can just delete that. That's fine. But I think it's just a new game without it. I don't think it's got any level ups. Okay, it's got a bit of agility. Movement speed is probably like 102. Okay, I was thinking like 105 or something, but that's fine. Uranopolis Lone Tower. Nope, we're just gonna go up here then. Oh yeah, this is another good weapon for range, but it doesn't have a good thrust, so it's harder to do like a bonk and then roll. Right? Like you do something like that, whereas if you're using Evolve Spear, which I don't have on this account, on this save, you can do a thrust, which is a lot nicer. Thrust, roll immediately. You can roll through them or roll back. I like rolling back. The game doesn't like that usually, though, so, you know. Take some of that stuff up. Making balls of marks and falling down. The crosses wish to laid upon their head. Oh, the winded ones and the dead. So, man, I swear these towers were made to punish keyboard and mouse players. Definitely meant to punish impatient players like me. Better run all the way over. I'm not dealing with those guys, no. I do not have big bonk damage on this save. I am here solely to test. This is not... Nerga's thrust. So long. Let's try right here. Oh. Gotta have slow regens on this one. Chi-san, go. Chi-san, go. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf. Fine. Okay. Watch some of those little twats come over and beat me up while I'm doing this. I don't think I have... Nope, I do not have the potions. Let's get rid of my... stat points. There goes all my essence. That's nice. So I'm gonna try with 102 movement speed first. It shouldn't lower my movement speed. I don't know how movement speed works in this, to be honest. I really wish I did, but you can't have your menu open when in combat, so you can't check your stats, which is really, really annoying for testing stuff like this. I'd love being able to change the UI to like have my character stats in the upper corner or something. Yeah. Should just be able to do that. Yep, 102 is enough.
What are you going to do?
Alright, so he should be ready to do a lunge here. Yep. And lunge. Yeah, so 102 seems to be enough. Ow. Missed. Shame. Oh, you ready for another lunge? Damn, son. Oh, that hit? I'm not sure that one should have. I'm not sure if the other should have, though. Oh, man, I didn't know you could follow that well. Okay. I've never actually just tried to strafe that one. I normally roll. Okay, good to know. So yeah, 102% seems to be enough. I wonder why my heavy dude couldn't. I suppose I could put some heavy armor on. I mean, I was gonna say, I'm in heavy armor on my shoulders. No leg guards. I really don't like the Sentinel helmet. I like the look of it, but it being red just doesn't match the armor. It drives me crazy. I don't know, I feel really nimble. But like, if you look at my encumbrance, 100%, I am not in very quick right now. So movement speed's still 102, but will that change in combat? I don't know. That's silent. See, it did not. Like, that didn't change. Are you ready to lunge again? There's no way, right? No, he's not. Now he is. Yeah, like, I don't know. Why is this one character just so slow? Well, again, I am 100% movement speed. You know, that was actually almost really nicely dodged by me. Okay, that one should have hit, I think. Yep, that's fine. Right, I'll swap back to the other armor. So I don't think movement speed is affected by weight. Because again, I should have been below 100%. Or at least below, unless I drop 2% or something, I don't know. So let's go backpack. Use, we don't need to do that. My movement speed should be 100% now. Yep. See if this is enough, because it does feel a little slower, which is weird. I don't think 2% should actually matter, but like it feels slower. I don't know. At least the walking does. Like, weapon out? Oh, like 100% seems consistent too. Alright. Think you should be ready to lunge? Okay, let's figure that. Yeah, mister. You gotta be fancy lunge. Okay, so 100% might not be enough. Alright, you're not gonna lunge at me, though. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Because sometimes you'll catch me, but I don't know. I think it might depend on your distance. Like, if you're further out, you have enough time to walk it, but if you're a bit closer, you might need to be a bit quicker. But I would like to mention this in the wiki because I don't want a player to be like, oh, you said I could strafe right, and then, you know, they couldn't because he got caught being too close or something. So here we're gonna do this. We're gonna get a little closer here. Oh, it's
Its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
all right. He should impale now or lunge. That wasn't even like I just didn't strafe. I was staring at the lightning for whatever reason. Okay, I'm gonna say that here, if you're closer than the you may need slightly higher movement speed. If you're not at the edge of the lunge range, you may need slightly higher movement speed than 100%. Actually, you may need slightly more than 100% speed. Okay. I think that's about it for defeating Nergig. Really, like, it's not hard. Just be patient. Oh, actually. These are actually good tips and tricks too for this fight. You don't need high life leech, health leech. But they are nice. So we'll keep that. I don't think concoction health, no, regenerative fluid, I think it is. Yeah, this is overkill. You don't need this. Just the feed him. It's useful, but you don't need it because the lightning doesn't do that much. Just dodge. Like, I'm sorry, but get good. You just need the baby heal. Oh, does this actually have a page? Currently no decks on here. Oh, because here it doesn't say whether or not it's made. Okay. Yeah, you just need the baby heal. The lightning doesn't do that much damage. It's really just chip damage it does. So just, you know, these little ones, that's all you need. 5% of total HP over 3 for 90 seconds. That's more than enough. Because that is 30 ticks. 3 divided by 90, or 90 divided by 3, 30 ticks. 30 times 5 is a lot. Like, that's what you need. You don't need this big boy. This is great for regenning really quickly. It is good if you get hit by him a few times. Just pop that 50%. That's decent, but like, this is the one that's going to save you. Because this will let you, you know, roll around and avoid his attacks while regenning HP, let you get back in, start the fight, get hit again, and it'll keep regenning. You can use this more greedily. This is for, I was punished by my greed. This is, I can greed here and there. And it helps so much for the lightning, because the lightning does about that much damage, and then you just heal it back. Very useful. This is the one. This isn't as useful in his fight. Again, very useful in tanking the AoEs, but it just isn't as useful when just trying to kill him for your in it's not as useful in the first attempt or the first time beating him. So, concoction health regen, that's the one I recommend for new players. It's just, that's the one. Vampirism, also very useful. Health Leech, also very useful. I do recommend having just the Lacerators on your back. They'll help. Yeah, that should be it. Created page, show preview. Let's take a look. Yeah. Actually, that might be called holstering your weapons in here. Combat basics, chaining attacks. Yeah. D, perfect block. No. With the B type selected and tabbed in. Oh, I didn't even realize the wheel was still in the game. I'm not actually sure if it is, to be honest. Wait. Jumping interrupts? Yeah. Again, perfect block, counterattack, perfect block, 20, fast travel, one good. No. Good. Two action. Regenerative fluids, very useful. Yeah, no, they are not plentiful at all. Again, I recommend them for achievements rather than actually using them much in your first fights. So this hag, Asylum Brew. It's more than just movement speed and roll speed, except it doesn't seem to affect either of those. Maybe roll speed, but it doesn't seem to affect movement speed. Penetration, weapon weight. Yeah. I am curious of, like, how much a max weight weapon would do. Like, if you just increase as much as you can, what that does. Like, you just start getting mortal strikes against bosses. I don't think so, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if this changes as you kill a boss multiple times. Like, if I just sit there killing, the final boss over and over, does it keep on increasing or no? Or is it only once per that new game when you kill the boss? So if you're in, like, if you kill the boss, yeah, I don't know. Okay, it is holstering. 7% faster. Yeah. So this should be holster. I don't know, that might get removed late. Like, this might not point to a page. I don't think it needs to, honestly. I think that's overkill. I think it's useful to know about, but I don't know. Okay. Save the page. Blade Masters respect. Alright, time for Believer. And Believer is down here, right? No. Believer. Defeat Archbishop Belisarius. Arch Inquisitor, my bad. Fuck Belisarius. Yeah, it's gonna be boss. Okay. By, you know, defeating... it's like, yeah, I mean... Sometimes this will be basically the exact same as the requirement. I should note, this can have a second requirement, just in case an achievement has that in the future. Currently, none of these do. They're all one single sentence, but just in case any new achievements come with the DLC, they can have that. So achievement by blah, 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 blah. Yep. Okay. Oh god, this one. Oh god, what to say about this? Yeah. So first off, the statues can be killed during the... what phase do I want to call that? It's just the one where you go below the arena, but, like, what do I want to call that phase? Don't know? I wonder if the boss has something about it on its page. Mandatory boss. Yeah, sure it is. Yep, he's very mandatory. Wasn't one of these... Wait, what? Why's my mouse get moved over there? That's weird. So we have Cell Shaded, no. Sharp, no. Nightmare, no. Sega, Silent Dream, Dramatic, Crisp, Crime, Event, Alpha. Maybe Alpha. Pixel Art, no. Painting, no. Comic, Dark Knight. What's this one look like? Oh, you know, that's not terrible. It definitely does, like, make the shadows pop more. I definitely see a reason for that one. Okay. Yeah, Dark Knight's not bad. Sin, no. Mirage. Mirage, maybe. I don't think I have Belisarius' location yet. Oh, I do. Sweet. Let's see how Mirage looks here. I don't think this one quite fits. I'm trying to think. But if it does, I could definitely call it the Mirage Zone. Actually, this is close. Yeah, screw you, Battle Series. So I'm gonna come back. Not do Mirage. Monitor is no, it's not. This is like a CC, whatever the old school monitors we grew up with. Some of us grew up with were called. I don't remember the acronym for it. CTR or something. I don't know. Okay, I think I got a better chance of surviving over there. Let's come over here and just say hi to little Miss Clone. Mr. Clone, hi, T-posing clone. So if you come here, I don't think this triggers the fight. Oh, is this actually not far enough down? Do I have to go like down here? I might. Oh, I was gonna say that's death there. Let's turn off. Nope. Wanted to go to settings. Is this simulation? Fuck, that was... I'm sorry. I am so sorry, guys. Well, I know no one's watching, but I'm still sorry. Still wet? That's even worse. Oh my god. What was Dread? Oh, Dread looks pretty cool.
Back so soon.
It's like a mix of the painting ones. Kind of like Dark Knight, almost. I think this one's one of the red ones. Yeah, I mean, this one's dramatic, for sure. Manga, Brutal Stream? I mean, kinda, but not quite. Now, we're gonna go back to reduction here, because that's what I'm used to. I do like reduction, it's just a very nice looking one. I like the ones that don't, like, completely alter the game look. Yeah, so jumping can... Yeah, jumping interrupts. Interesting. I don't think it always does. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe I just got unlucky with some of my tempting of that. I think I survived this. Yeah. So I think, like, down here... Yeah, okay, so right here, I can go, like, out here and disable it. You know what? That actually does look like the one. Brutal Stream. That is really similar. That's the two of them overlapping. Yeah, looks kind of like manga too. I forget the manga is actually black and white, not colored. Retro. Yeah. Goes to a fuzzy black and white. So it really does remind me of Brutalist Dream. Not quite the painting, the painterly style like it's got there. Gosh darn, I didn't even see that trigger. Do it. Huh. I just don't see it triggering there. When I, like, if I'm looking over here, wait. Oh. The camera goes in it, so it triggers. That's interesting. So yeah, I would call it like Brutalist Dream or something, but... I don't know. Killed during the... while below the arena during fight. Teleported under below the arena during fight. Okay. So like that's the big tip. Kill the statues. The other one is just do more damage. Use and man, concoctions. You know, they should really be divided up into like penetration concoctions, that tribute concoctions. I think that would actually be pretty useful because it's weird when it's like, okay, concoction, agility. Well, that increases in a tribute. Why is it with my, you know, flex shield concoction, which increases the stuff? So I think that would be useful. And then you also have the fluids. Yeah. Back, let's see. That should point me to the same place. Yeah. Like you're just on here versus on here. You can go back and forth. I like that. Really useful. Oops. Use concoctions to increase your armor penetration, your armor penetration and attributes. Yep. Oh, does this have? It does. What does this lead to? Okay. Sure. Armor reduction. I kind of wanted to call it, like, just say your armor rating. Rating. Did that have defensive stats? I really wish there was a rating here. Type. Weight, light, medium, light. This is questionable. This is going to be a very, very long list. I mean, like, this in here. Are you shitting me? I don't know if the list of armor here is gonna survive. This might get swapped. These will probably be divided up into heavy, light, heavy, medium, light. Probably unique in here too. No, probably not actually. But yeah, weight I think will be divided here. I do like the sets. That's nice. Nice little touch there. But these not being sorted and just being a big ass list is questionable. I get why it's like that. There's a lot of work. A lot of work to sort it. Because, you get into this, and all of a sudden now you have to duplicate this in itself. Oh god, it is. Yeah, you need this kind of it's rough. I definitely don't envy doing that. Nope. Okay. This I just don't see this surviving. Honestly, I don't. This is gonna be a mile long list. All of these in this? No. No way. If it was, you know, the helmets here, and then the pauldrons here, the chest guard here, the leg guards, the gauntlets, yeah. Maybe, well, you can only fit, like, so many, and then it's just gonna run in the same issue on smaller devices where it's just a huge list. So, I don't see that. I don't see this surviving. I really don't. I could see list of armor sets, so it becomes this. This is more manageable. And then, of course, you have the uniques. But, I don't know. So increase your penetration and increase your trinkets. Like, really, this is the biggest advice you can get. Please increase your damage. What else? The summoned clone will also damaging the summon. You know, that's not a trick. That's a note. So damaging the clone will also damage the boss. Like, that's very important. So if Belisarius is being a little handsy, you can still damage the clone, and it will damage both. Or it will damage the boss too. Or you can hit them both. That's always nice too. What else? Notes. Each Statues have voice cues for their acts to listen. What else are tips and tricks for Belisarius? Like, the big one is use the penetration concoction. Not even kidding. You know what? Tinker Mastery is useful for extra penetration concoctions. You know, I don't know if I want to say that. It's like, it's concoctions, and then it would be like penetration concoctions. Maybe I would want it to be with an abbreviation, so like penetration parentheses concoctions or something. It's like, these are consumables, fluids, concoctions. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. What other page had... I think it's items, actually. Yeah. So it's like consumables, fluids, concoctions, equipment, weapons, armor, helmets, bulgers, right? And then like two-handed dual wields, twin blades. I feel like I would want it to be like, this is ranged longbows or kind of thing. I feel like I would want it to be penetration and then concoctions. And if you want to see how crazy this gets, like edit source. Oh, actually, that's not terrible. Like, box child. That's actually not bad, thinking about it. Actually thinking you could do something like that. You can. Okay. That's not terrible then. Discard edits. It's literally just ammunition and ammunitions, the templates. That's actually quite useful. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. Rather than it being concoction, consumables concoctions, and penetration concoctions. That's just overkill to me. Like, it's not ranged, it's ranged weapons, right? But it's called ranged, and then underscore weapons. In fact, what's this say here? Ranged weapons. Okay. So I could do that. This doesn't need to say that. Yeah, that's true. So Tinker Mastery is useful for extra amount. Duration and extra amounts durations for honestly, like, attributes is good, right? Armor rating, good. Penetration is on a whole nother level. Concoctions you can hold and their durations. I really would love to, like, I really want it. drive home. Use penetration concoctions. I cannot stress that enough. I just don't want to have it in two spots in the same tip and tricks, right? Like, I don't want to say, yeah, use armor rating, penetration, and attribute concoctions, but like, yeah, use them. In fact, if I'm gonna do that, I want to do this. Yeah, these are plural. So yeah, I want that to be plural too. Armor concoctions, penetration concoctions. Tribute concoctions. Okay, because that is so important, especially these bad boys. Okay. So we're gonna do that again. I cannot stress enough, if you are struggling with Belisarius, please do the fight a few times, get a hang of how his attacks work, and then use penetration concoctions. It will save you so much. Like, it will literally nearly double your damage. It is that impactful. Okay, so shoot, I don't think I have the I don't remember what I was doing with that. I don't think I have the amulet. Nope, I don't. So let's go back to title screen and swap to a different save. This will be my main, I think. I think I'll swap to. Monopolist, of course. Remember what I was doing? Yeah, you're not close with my main save. No. What was I doing? What was I doing? Yeah. I don't know what I was doing here. Oh well. I feel like those numbers are off from what I had. Like, that'll get me up to the max crit damage when I pop the thing, but I don't remember. Wait, you know what? I wonder if I had natural talent as one of my perks, and that's why I had so much. I did. You know what? I did. That's why my agility was lower than this. Anyways, what was I doing? Ah, that's right. Looking for the amulet of arcane protection. That's the one. Yup. Amulet of arcane protection. For lowering. Yeah, like, not even kidding. That is 15% less damage just from that amulet. That means you don't need to get out of the AoE as quickly. You don't need to dodge the jump attack. The bullet hell might miss you. The lightning might not stagger you. Like, this is a very, very useful amulet. It's not the best, I won't say that, but it is definitely the counter to that fight. And honestly, probably is the best one for that fight. I personally do prefer using, you know, penetration just so I do more damage. But, like, if you are struggling, just pop this on. Not even kidding. Okay, so... So yeah, you can kill the statues. Please, please, please use penetration concoctions. Granted, I should probably use those, or make those now. Did we upload Believer? No, we did not. Okay. I do need to make this for that. I'm gonna close that. That's on the to-do list. So show preview. File Believer. Open image, copy image. That's such a smug looking Belisarius. He's like, yeah, I'm about to wipe the floor with you. Not like smug, haha. Morning, Tay, how are you doing? He's done with your shit. He's about to wipe the floor with you. I'll paste his file. And we're going to call this Believer achievement. After this page, I think I'm going to go back to trying to troll whatchamacallit? The boss. I don't think my name actually matters, because it will be called this, so I think that's fine. Believer achievement. Game content. Oh, and then we can come back over here. This should be good to go. Show a preview real quick. Looks good. Defeat Arch Inquisitor Belisarius. I do need to make these pages. Tinker Mastery, concoctions. This one, again, is one I don't think really needs mention of healing, because this fight isn't really a healing-oriented fight. Like, Nerge's fight is very healing-oriented. If you're trying to do the tank achievement, you need to heal. It will do more damage than you can heal otherwise, typically. So you really need to, unless you have like Tinker or something where you have the needed health potions to heal enough HP to survive, even if you get hit a couple times. Because by then you should have 3 potions, maybe 4 if you have Tinker. You get your additional one after the fight, which is pretty useful. But again, this is dealing almost 200% of your HP. I don't know if it's useful enough. So I do heavily recommend the health regen potions. But Belisarius' fight is a bullet hell. It's not about surviving in a match, in a fight where you're choosing the pace. You don't choose the pace of Belisarius. His AoE attack is going to kill you. You are on a time limit. And if that doesn't kill you, the other ones will before that. So this isn't really a pop some HP healing ones, chill out while you relax and just kind of dodge the incoming attacks. You are not dodging them. You will be hit. This is the fight that is going to ruin a no-hit run. Unless you just 1 or 2 tap him. Hence, the tip and trick here is really just do more damage. So I'm not going to include anything about using Vampirism, Health Leech, Health Regen, because that's not the name of the game with Belisarius. Yes, I'm going to be rambling a lot while working on the wiki. Just kind of getting my thoughts in order. I'm not sure if I should include something along those lines. Maybe in the notes section, I think that would be helpful for some players. Belisarius fight isn't a long, drawn-out fight. It is a fast-paced bullet hell. You either deal or damage bullet hell. So healing isn't as useful as in other fights. How do I want to say that? Getting this fight is more reliant on you dealing more damage. Like, I don't want to say, if you're struggling, get good and bonk harder, but like, that's kind of what it boils down to, really. It is not a long drawn out fight. It is a, you get in, you bonk, or you die. It's more or less a DPM check. So I think that is good for this page. Save that. I feel like I forgot something. Believers, okay, no, that's good. Believer, blah, blah, blah. All right, that's 3 done today so far. All right, let's go back to trying to squish a boss. I'm going to swap back over to the Bleak Faith. Sword scene, yep. Don't need to show the wiki over this, because we're just going to be having some fun, not having things work out in our favor, because Silicone Visage is mean. Hey Tay, want to see something really funny in this fight? This is something I found out today. I did not know about it beforehand. But I was laughing for a solid like 30 minutes from it. Alright, so this all came about because I found out you can die of fall damage on this boss. There's a platform on it. You can just stand here. It won't knock you off. Well, it won't usually knock you off. It only really does in a few phases, or if you're attacking it and just fall off yourself. So if you have the really bad Ring of Brilliance, like I have here, you just deal 3 damage. It goes in the air, no biggie. Oh, this phase can kill you, but if you just jump, a lot of the orbs will just miss you. Or break like that for some reason. I don't know why this is a thing, but it is. It's so funny. Back on his back a bit. You just get the fly. Silicone viscid, well, quote unquote fly. You can technically hit it too while you're up here, but you run the risk of falling off. A little on his back a bit better. So it has done, you know, a quarter of my HP, but I'm healing over time, and I have done a little bit of its HP. This move can't even hit you. Yeah, you just stand here. This is normally a lightning move you have to avoid on the ground. But it doesn't activate while you're up here, so you just get a free phase here while it can't do shit. I don't know why this is a thing, but I love it. Oh no, I got rid of my print screen. No, I forgot to post that picture. Gonna have to go back in the VOD later. I got some really cinematic shots, like pulling out my weapon. On the Dragon Rider now. Swap to Warrior Shield, yeah. Like, I've done a sixth of its health. And my health is just going up. I can also just, like, do this. Like, I can hit it, too. I don't recommend this, because my build currently has... Oh, time to jump. I wonder if those hurt itself. I don't think so. My build will summon illusions. And those will lag the game, so I can just, like, fall off. Yeah. It is slow. It would be faster, but I'm in New Game Plus. So normally it has quite a bit less HP than this. If I had actual damage, I could just hit it too. I mean, that'll help. Should be able to kill that. This is where my damage is from. That explosion right there. Deals like a quarter, I think, of my HP. No, yeah, like 20% of my HP, which is around 3,300. 20% of that, what? 600 damage from that. I think this is hilarious. It's great. 10 out of 10. Of course, I can just hit it while doing this too. It's really, really fast. Spinny. Get my helpers down there. Yeah, the only problem is that lag from my summons will make me fall off. Okay, we're in the next phase. It can hit me with the laser during this bit. I wonder if jumping lets me dodge. Nope. Yeah, I can just do this. This is hilarious to me. And again, you can have a build that can do some serious melee damage riding its back like this. I'm just in New Game Plus doing as much damage as a level 1 character. So, yeah. Anyways, that's not what I plan to be doing, and I'm going to be ending at 5, so I do want to try and squish the boss here. Before I end stream. So. Now to do what I actually came here to do. Yeah, jumping will apparently just breaks those, which is kind of funny. Alright, let's get the boss out of the arena. Alright, so the boss should be active right now. Yep. Alright, dodge that. Alright. Then get back out here. Hopefully the boss is out of the arena. Yes, perfect. I would love to see a boss fight that is like the whole zone. There's no arena. The boss is just in the world. That'd be cool. Of course, it would allow for a lot more cheese, but it'd be so cool. Ow. Alright, boss, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Stop being dumb. I'm gonna need a potion here. Oh, you learned how to use stairs? I'm so proud of you. Who's a good little silicone visage? Come on. Come on, buddy. Right over here. Ow. Come on. Oh, there you go. There's a good little silicone visage. It is so hard to get it to do that. Kill that little shit. Run away from this one. Hey, I got a boss on my booty. You little shit. There. Well, that's a shame. Whee! Ride him. I'm not sure if I can actually kill it by squishing the boss, though. Because that ball of kill zone doesn't kill it, so I don't know if the box squishing one, this kill zone, will kill it or not. I should know. Again, I have 3k HP. Like, that's why I'm able to tank all of these hits from it. Let's kill myself here so I damage it. I swear to God, if that moved my body out of the range, I'm going to be annoyed. Better be active, boss. Oh, you little shit. Don't you do it. Don't you move my body. Thank you. Okay, so it should be active now. Now we get to use Runner Blade to get it out of the arena. I'm doing that. Alright. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm going to be fast enough for this one. Oh, barely. Yeah, let's try and get you in here now. Gonna need potion. What are you doing, Silicone Visage? Come on. Yeah, come on. I don't know what the point of that laser is. It never freaking hits. That one hits. Come on. I wish that orb and a laser in its mouth would actually hit the target, though. It'd be so much nicer. So much scarier, too. Are you... No, unfortunately, I don't want it to fall down here. That's a little shit. It doesn't care what I want. I want to pull it all the way over here. In fact, I can show you what I want to do. While it falls. Little meanie. Ruining my fun. You know what? I don't even care. I don't care about that.
Mm-hmm.
So my goal is to get it to this elevator right here to the left. Get it onto that elevator, which I almost did on my first attempt. But then we both phased through the elevator. Bull crap. Bring it all the way up here. While it would probably be hitting me a lot. Bring it over here. Trigger this. And then crush it with that. Which this dude didn't want to show off because he's a jerk. Now I got to jump over this again. There we go. So that's what I want to do. I'm not sure it's gonna let me though. Oops. Suicide here. Like, I have no idea if it can actually ride the elevator all the way up. I don't think it can, honestly. But I will try. I think it might be able to if it's like hitting me the whole time, but unfortunately that's the only way up there that isn't a ladder. Feature. The reason is I love this game. I can do shit like this. I was a bit late there. 45 minutes of doing this. Oh yeah, so Evie said that you actually like Dark Knight. I put that on. Yeah, it has a nice contrast here. Makes it darker, but seems to have more contrast. I think that's the word. I don't know. I don't actually have Vibrant. I don't know where that one is. You know, 350 hours in the game, I think. 368 hours, don't have Vibrant. Haven't 100%ed the game. We thought that was funny. I know, right? Like, God. I'm just a noob. Like, heck, finding out new stuff this far in? Come on, man. This is bad. There we go, and then come back out. My silicone visage, come on. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Not you, you're a piece of shit. Come on. The nice part about bosses, though, they don't on-aggro you when they're too far away. So that's always cool. Come on. Oh, you lucky little shit. Jump that. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's actually kind of hard to see down here with Dark Knight on. Oh. Bonk. Alright, let's see. What is Silicone Visage doing besides... No idea. I'm just gonna wait for that cooldown and then run over and kill that one. But I also want to make sure Silicone Visage isn't gonna do something dumb. Like that. Did it really just go between the stairs again? Oh, wait. Oh, we saved that. Oh, thank God. It's gonna take about 30 seconds to fall down that. But there's floor below it, so that's fine. Contrast, that's the word. Kill this guy. Are you shitting me? Was there not floor below it? Silicone Visage, can you like fly in the air real quick, buddy? Can you please? Why are you... Wait, what the... Seriously, how did you... You miss... You missed this by like a pixel. Oh my God. Alright, I'm gonna turn... I really like mine. You know what? Painting could look nice. No, not painting. Which one was it? And painting is nice, but which one? There's like 5 different paintings. Graphic novel, I think. I'm gonna stick with my tried and true reduction. That's just my favorite. I love reduction way more than I should. Wish there was an easier way to do this. It's gonna be really funny if this works. It's gonna take a really long time though. I'm getting better at that, though. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's the system time. I have it there so that viewers can see what time it is to know what the stream delay is. You can compare the seconds to your own. Be here? Are you... No, that's a stream overlay. You little shit. No, no. Oh, shit. Come. Get on these stairs, yes. Good. Good. Yeah, it's just an overlay. Overlay I added so you can compare the stream delay. Or figure out what the stream delay is. You know what? I don't care about the orbs enough right now. They shouldn't ruin anything. I say as they probably are about to ruin stuff. Oh. Oh. Would you... How? How? How the fuck did you fuck up that much, Silicone Visage? Yeah, I'm really hoping... Well, I need to call down the elevator anyways. That it'll, like, dive on me when we're in the elevator and just attack me while we're in there. That's the goal. This is all this guy's fault, you know what? I'm just gonna pop a potion solely to do that. Wasting a potion, I don't care. I'm pretty sure Silicone Visage bumped into those guys and that's what encouraged it off the bridge. Gonna lose my mind doing this. I'm really surprised it doesn't die to the fall damage or the fall kill zone. I haven't actually played FromSoft games. I cannot get over the completely garbage movement speed they have in them. There is a lot of build diversity though. Can this little shit stop moving my corpse? Like, playing this and then going to Elden Ring. Oh, cool. Didn't mess up. I honestly would struggle playing Elden Ring. Ah, he's stuck. You know, maybe I can get him to jump at me. Yeah, but doesn't DS3 have even worse movement than Elden Ring? Look, I've seen Dark Souls 1 and 3 gameplay, and it looks to be about on par with Elden Ring. Yeah, and that's the thing is, I'm used to Mr. Speedy Gonzalez here, where I can, like, bring out my weapon, do a roll cancel, and everything just feels super responsive and really nice. Like, Elden Ring feels more like the early days of this if it was just faster, because you had momentum and stuff. You couldn't just stop on a dime, you'd actually keep moving a bit. Oh, you little shit bag. Come on, give me. Do it. Oh, you little shit, come on. Come on. Yes, thank you. For the love of God. Was it that hard, Silicone Visage? Oh my God. Here, let's do this. Gosh, that was obnoxious. I think I know I've heard of the series. I'm trying to think of which one it is. I know a lot of them. I'm just not huge fans of the aesthetic. Like, I love the aesthetic in Bleak Faith. Just the mix of, you have kind of modern, urban, post-apocalyptic. You have, you know, I mean, it's swords. It's like medieval sword kind of shit. It's just, I love the aesthetic. It's really hard to beat. Okay. I know I'm not a huge fan of modern day, which is actually one of the reasons I barely play this zone. Like, I'm not a huge fan of this area. Okay. See, nice. Okay, I might enjoy that then, yeah. You miss, you little shithead. Whee! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bro's coming. How the fuck did you... Oh my god, I am about to lose my mind. He was falling from here and just went back on somehow. Why? Come on. Charge at me, you little shithead. Yeah. Please, for the love of God. Let's go down together, big boy. I'm gonna lose my mind to this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's look at that while I get a break from this. Where's the gameplay trailer? Why don't Steam games ever give you gameplay in their trailers? Yeah. Oh. I think I know which game that is. Maybe. Oh my god, why can people not do... Are you talking 1, 2, or 3? Probably 3. Gameplay. I mean, I would say Bleak Faith is quite a bit different than most Souls-likes too. Is this the one that had the... I think I saw a gameplay of Neo 3, whereas like enemies just had unlimited bottomless clip ammo gun things or something. Maybe that was the other Japanese franchise game thing. I'm drawing a blank on the name. I've heard a lot of people describe the other one, not Neo, but the other one as, okay, it probably wasn't number 3 then. Yeah. I've heard the other one I'm thinking of described a lot, I think it was right here, as a, Beats, how was it? Blue Chang? I think it was something else. Others. I don't think so. Here, you can load that. No, I don't think there's that one. I don't think I'm gonna think of the name of it. Oh, that worked. Cool. I'm not usually a huge fan of Japanese aesthetic. It's nothing to do with, like, Sekiro, that was the other one. That was it. I enjoy looking at it visually, but, like, running around in a Souls-like, I don't know, just, it feels different. I don't get all the Japanese architecture hype. It looks nice, but I'm an Eastern European castle kind of guy, I guess. But like, give me their armor. That looks fantastic. How do you use that really quick? Okay. Come on, big boy. Get on down here. Did you seriously just pull up? Fuck, thank you. No. Well, maybe I can save it here. Little fucking piece of garbage. Yeah, I know Sekiro looks actually really fun. I would probably enjoy Sekiro. I think it was a Neo game that had, I don't know, one of the games set in, like, Japan had, like, bottomless clip enemies that would just cannon blast you every, like, 10 seconds without reloading. They just run around in a circle as the ability cooled down. That annoyed the shit out of me. I would not be able to play that one. That's one I saw gameplay of, which might have been Sekiro for all I know. The streamer I watched play Sekiro does not like that kind of game. Does not like stealth optional. Much prefers stealth not exist. Also doesn't like fast-paced combat where it's you keep the beat or you just die. Sekiro looks really fun. I'll have to look into Neo later. I'm not a huge fan of FromSoft games because the movement is just garbage. And anyone who says otherwise, they just don't know what good movement feels like. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Yep, hi buddy. Like, I will give credit where credit's due. FromSoft games, great maps, great lore. Mechanics aren't bad, but when it comes to movement, nah, that ain't it. Whee! Coming down too, buddy? I can't tell. Can't look up. Gamers don't look, you are cool. You little shithead. Remember, kids, gamers don't look up, and the game will make sure you can't look up. That is one gripe I have with this at times. You can't look up enough. Come on, you little shithead. Are you shitting me? That just knocked me through the floor. Yeah. Sekiro's movement honestly reminds me of Bleak Faith if it was more human. Like Bleak Faith, that is snappy. But you're a robot. You can get away with it. Sekiro definitely feels... Yeah, I hear it's a rhythm game all the time, and that's fine. But Sekiro looks like it feels more human while remaining pretty agile and snappy. There is less cheese in Sekiro than, like, Bleak Faith, though. Because, I will fully admit, the movement in Bleak Faith is very, very not human. Yeah, you do need to parry. I did get decent at parrying in Bleak Faith, though. I could probably do it. Mostly because I had to do it. One of my challenge runs was a parry run, where only damage I did was reflect from parrying. Well, perfect blocking. I never had to follow up with an attack, which made life easier. Come on, you little shithead. Yeah, I know you're really like hitting me with that one. Oh, can you not go to the wall there? I do love that this boss just goes through walls. But you knocked me backwards. Wait, what? Okay. You know, I didn't know there was a ledge there on that wall. That was lucky. Oh my god, you hit me with your laser beam? Oh, you're a good boy. I'm so proud of you. God damn, that hurt, actually. What? Huh. I mean, that's totally fair. If that's a holdup, that's fair. If it makes any difference, you are a genderless character, because you're just a robot. You straight up just don't have a gender. So I don't know if that helps you get through that, or if you just need to look at a female's ass. That's fair too. No, you just shit. Come on. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Like, I don't personally have an issue with it, but I know I'm not everyone. Shocker. So. I'm getting so lucky that those are coming at me on the other side of the wall. Alright, come on. Stop at me. Save this. No. What? Holy crap, that's falling fast. Well, that's, gone. So you might be interested in the next game, though. I don't know if they're gonna have... I know they have race selection in the next game in Bleak Faith series. I don't know if they're gonna have gender, though. There's no ground, no. I don't know why it's not dying. I guess they don't take... You know, there is a ground, actually. In some areas. I don't know if there's ground here. To be fair to the game, I am causing 90% of this jankiness. This boss is a little weird, though, because it can go through walls and shit. Fun. Some areas do have a round on the bottom. Other areas don't. Like in my Belisarius fight, I was falling for 40 minutes. I just jumped into the void and fell for 40 minutes while that fight went on. Never hit a ground. Because it's not an issue in the arena where it's supposed to be. It's only an issue when you take it outside, like I'm doing. The jank with this boss is usually just weird hitboxes that aren't quite polished. So I'm surprised it hasn't hit anything. I guess there's no ground in this zone. Shit. This one really just suffers from... Yeah, this one isn't like unfair weird hitboxes like I describe Mutated Ghoul. Like that boss, the hitboxes just aren't fun. They will piss me off to no end. This one, I'm more okay with them. I swear, if you just move my body out of your way. A lot of it just comes with... Some of the animations are kind of jerky, kind of janky. The hitboxes aren't polished on this boss. Like, this is... Of all the polished bosses, this is the least polished, in my opinion. Yeah, if you fight this one in the arena, it's not bad. Oh my god, you actually hit me, little guy. Oh, he's a good boy. It's still a tolerable fight. I enjoy this fight. It's not hard, it's just... It exists. It's a bit of a challenge. To some extent. Come on. How'd you miss that? Okay, you didn't miss that one. Wait, can you knock me back when I'm in... Bruh. Come on. Come on. You know, I think you land on this. I hope. Of course you don't. But you almost saved it. Maybe we can save it here. No, it's just, again. I've heard good things about Bloodborne. I don't know if I would or not. I've never watched that one. I haven't looked too much into it. Like, does it have a role in general, or is it like you can dodge? Like, what do you mean? I'm trying to dodge, which feels faster, you know. So, I mean, so this does actually have a dash. Like, you can do this. Is it something like this? Okay. Because this game has both Welcome in Sakai, where you can, like, swap between them, either have separate inputs or double press. Dash is cool. I'm so used to roll, though, that I just can't get used to it. And I don't like the separate input for it, just because... I can't remember that many buttons. I'm sorry. missed eating me. Oh. And it should be doing it. Yep. Ah, I jumped right into it. You know, isn't your exam... I'm trying to think of what day it is. Today, isn't your exam next week? Oh, is it today? To be fair, I don't even know what day it is right now. Whee! Run down the stairs. Run down these ones too. Come on. Oh, come on. Down the stairs, not between them. Oh, you almost made me just roll off though. Would've been funny at least. Just gonna pop a potion. Just ignore silicone visage for a few seconds while we bonk that. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Come on. Alright, so now we're gonna do this. Come. Yeah. When did you ask to be buried? I don't remember that. No, you piece of jar. Oh wait. Oh, I take it back. You're a good boy. Where'd she ask to be buried? Like, was it on Evie's stream or something? How did you... Wait, no. Oh, okay, I just missed that then. That was before I joined in. You fell through the fucking ground. How did you fall? I'm gonna lose my mind. I did manage to get it to the elevator. And then the elevator went up without either of us. And that was my first try in this. I think you can get at least a B. Maybe an A. Just don't overthink it. Get things in the right order. You got this. What? Why should you stop telling me stuff? Besides because you hate me? I don't know what I did. I do want to give Elden Ring a better chance. Like, I'm not huge into lore and crap, so like, I don't think I would actually enjoy Dark Souls too much. I more prefer the open world of Elden Ring and Bleak Faith, where I can just do whatever I feel like. I really need to give Elden Ring a more fair shot, but God, getting over that slow movement's gonna take a bit. Why did you... Oh my fucking God. I might be able to salvage this. I'm just gonna do this, come on. My little shit. Yes, perfect. Maybe. We'll see. Oh my god. Saved. Come on. Play what with it? Elden Ring? How? How? The actual ever-living goodness gracious did you mess up this much, Silicone Visage? I mean, I guess I could. Requires me to buy Elden Ring, though. I refunded it after I tested it for you on your PC, so... 10 minutes in. Oh my god, this movement's terrible. Closes and never reopens. I will say, I don't mind the Star Controller. Yeah, the one Evie got, because I was like, wow, this looks really cool. And he's like, yes, it does. Buys it. His had kind of like, he said it was kind of a cheap feeling one. It's in the Discord somewhere. I can post a link to it later. Just ping me in the Discord and I'll try and, otherwise I probably will forget. But I gotta be speedy here, my bad. We both agree the plastic on it feels pretty lightweight, kind of cheapish feeling. Yeah, that's fair. I got it because I just felt like it and needed a little extra something to get next day shipping on stuff. The plastic feels lightweight, not bad cheap, but like kind of cheap. It's not in a bad way. The joysticks for him weren't impressive. They were kind of sticky for his. I didn't have that issue. Oh, just crouch and he can't fucking hit me. Amazing! I swear to... That's great. Yeah. Let me guess, you just went off the side there. Yes, you freaking did. You know what, I'm just gonna ignore that and pretend that you didn't just do that. And I'm gonna hope that you actually land on that. Oh my god, you did. Now, did you do it again? Yeah, it has pretty cool lights. Nope, I think you missed that time. Didn't even have time to do that. Oh, it's on the road, the ladder. Stairs. It's on the ground. There we go. Yeah, it's a very pretty... Forgive me. English is my first language. Don't expect me to know it. No, I think it's in Universal Media. It was before we had the gaming channel. You could probably just search my name has link in message and you'll probably find it. Hey, Silicone Visage. Yep, there you go. Come on. Please be on it. Oh my god, it is. Let's go. I don't trust that's gonna stay on there. I mean, you are, but there was some decent pressure beforehand for it to get made too. How the actual hell can a boss be so bad at walking in a straight line? It is a straight path. It just has to follow me in a straight path. You know, I honestly recommend searching my user has link probably in that channel too, just in the Discord search. Oh yeah, I talk a lot. Yeah, chocolate. Oh shit. I mean, yeah, Sakai probably has all my posts archived, just so she can bully me about them later. You didn't deny it though. Just saying. Come on, do it. You know, something tells me. Oh my god, it did make it. Yep, it would be that one. Like, you know, completely to Eevee's aesthetic. You just fucking get to me. Right? It's got a decent amount of controls. Did you really not save that? Come on. Come on. No, you can do it. I have literally no faith that you can do it, but you know what? Fuck. Alright, 5 o'clock. Well, that would be it for me. It's not bad quality, as I said, but it is lightweight. I actually have it here. Yeah, this is very much not heavy. It also has, like, little buttons. You can hear me clicking right here. Right where the middle fingers go underneath the controller, or if you're doing a dual grip with your 2 fingers, where your index finger, ring fingers go on the controller. So that's kind of annoying, because it is a Switch controller, so it's like, oh yeah, more buttons. So that's like my only gripe. No, I got stuff to do this evening, so, or my evening. I have a few controllers. My favorite is honestly my Game Boy controller, which is just a Game Boy Advance with a, I think it's Intech thing, motherboard in it. Like, it is just a Game Boy Advance made into a controller. Like, it's got some heft, it's got just all the buttons you want with the Game Boy. Perfect for it. I love that thing. Only thing that would make it better is if I could connect it to my GameCube. Yes, the Star one is a Switch controller, technically. You can use it with Steam, though. No, this one's a Switch for sure. Because you can, it can do multiple games. Top and bottom games, so. I love how you're saying perfect for playing super legit games. Okay. I have a GameCube right here with the Game Boy player that I can stream to my PC with the capture card. My shit is mostly legit. So, I just don't have a mod on the GameCube to allow Bluetooth controllers. So, bit of a shame there. I can use it to play my, yeah, right. My stuff actually is mostly legit. I got a mod kit for my Game Boy to make it into a console that I can use the Bluetooth controller for, so that's one way I do that. I like the real hardware. The only thing that is questionable from Nintendo's point of view is the what are they, like the EverDrive or Easy Flash carts, which you can put a USB SD card in. I'm not even joking. Like, you're making me feel like I need to take a picture of this and put it in the gaming channel. But assuming they're illegal ROMs that I owned and copied over to put on those SD cards, totally legit. Which, yes, don't worry, Nintendo, I definitely did that. Don't worry. Yep. No need to worry. It's not my fault 3DSs are not cheap. Also, Game Boy game's better. Yep, I definitely did. You know me. I copied the ROM over. Everything's legit. Yeah, I got a thing for legit hardware, so. Got a few consoles. The only one I wouldn't use is the PS2 because I just don't have any PS2 games I want to play. But as I said, I'm gonna rock. Every ROM was legit, right? All right, I'm gonna be wrapping up here. It was good to have you all in here. Got some decent work on the wiki done. Found a funny feature with this boss. But that'll do it for me today. So, thank you all for coming. We'll see you later. Bye.